we're back. We're back. We're live. We are back with more Lies of P. Is it a hard game? Yeah, I mean, I would say so. This is definitely, like, probably the most challenging Souls-like I've played. Is this too quiet?
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Hey, Joshua, how are you doing, lovely? Yes, Vega.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
Yes, Neil. Yeah.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Just curious about the legendary Stalker?
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The Stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary Stalker. If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, she took that lift. Well, don't let me...
Okay, she took the lift, went down. Oh! Ay, ay, ay! What is happening? Is there something... Okay, this... I feel like each time I boot the game up, I'm having to re-put it into borderless window. Is it something that I'm missing? Or, like, what? Why is it continuously doing that? If anyone knows... Oh. Hi.
Oh, goodness.
It's a little loud, okay.
Oh, hi, Java. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Blood Moon King, thank you so much for subscribing to tier 1. That's huge. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a second. I feel like my audio is not routing correctly, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I do know why. Okay, alright. That's that fixed. Thank you for subscribing to tier 1. That means the absolute world to me. That is huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. My mic sounded lower than the big... Your mic sounded lower than in big cam. It shouldn't. Hey, I just ended your Baldur's Gate 3 run. I very much liked it. Thank you for the time you stole from me. I am thrilled to have stolen that from you. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's, maybe it was just the game being loud. The mic audio should be the same. And then the audio should be better everywhere else, I guess. Tsungi, hi, how's it going? Let's tab back in. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, loud.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. Oh, I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me.
Yes, it is Astarion from
to the
Baldur's
larger
Gate,
world.
Lily. Yes, it is.
Just imagine, who were the ancient beings?
Hey,
who
Zarin,
engraved
welcome
these discs?
in.
Did they worship a god to curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Okay. Feta, lock in. Feta, behave. You will be in trouble. Oh, welcome in. And I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
As a merchant, it is...
Okay. Trade ancient disc. Ancient disc can be acquired whilst exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Great. Oh, I see. A necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat. Great adventure mask, a mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with courage. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes. Fantastic. What? Okay. I feel like I would want to trade it for the mask. But I don't know. Trade rare ergo? Oh, sure, sure. Ah. Huh? Who's the sad zealot? Oh, that must be from the end of the game. These look good. They scale with technique, I think. Yeah, they scale A with technique. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Has a chance of none being consumed when pulse cells. Burnt White King's ergo. Oh, okay, wait. Alright, hang on. Immunity to overheat, electroshock decay. Okay. Increased fable art damage inflicted on staggered enemy. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. The claws are hype. I think we get the claws, right? The claws look like they would be a vibe. Get the bonk build out of here. Thank you everyone for following. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Crypto. Good morning. Amosh, hi. How's it going? Ni hao, lovelies on TikTok. Can we agree? Claws or the sword? No, but the claws scale A with technique. Claws, yes. Let's do it. Death talents, I mean, sure. All right. Bye. Equipment. Death claw. Yes. Hell yeah. Upgrade. Please tell me I have enough upgrade material. If I wasted it all, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Okay. Beautiful. So what are we? Physical attack? A lower physical attack, higher crit rate, much lower durability, lower weight. Slash an enemy in front of you. Use an extra fable slot. Slash 3 more times. I guess. I would assume they both are now S-scaling. do I want to... Is this P organ stuff? I think so. Give it technique crank to make it rank S. Oh, how do I do that? How do I do that? Lies of P. Yes, this is Lies of P. Oh, repair a broken grindstone. Okay. Hey! Do you want to do a duo stream in several days? Celebrate my 100k? Yes, of course, Martin. Yes, of course I do. I don't know if you're still here or not. Ah. Okay. So then now... Sorry, I know this is boring. We'll get to fighting soon. Not that. Not that. Sorry, my camera is like just covering it. I'm sitting... Okay. Oh, these might be equal then? Kind of. To be honest, I might have two of the exact same weapon at this point. But maybe... Hang on. Unequip that? Mum? Yep. Is it too quiet? Mom, I believe that what you're looking for is crooked. It's not crooked. Thank you, Zarin, for saying that, by the way. Really fast weapon. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, elevator, elevator. A little now? A little quiet or a little loud? Hey, Nicholas, welcome in. There are new Legion arms, by the way. Yes, I've got shotgun equipped. A little quiet. Okay, just upped it a bit more. Elevator, elevator. Oh, seat. Play Stellar Blade. I've played Stellar Blade before. Cute! Worth it. Incredibly worth it. Savage with the name change. We love to see it. Cool. Thank you for sharing the live, everyone. Thank you for following, sis. Yeah. The game was quiet anyway. Yeah, waiting for combat. See, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Thank you for the compliments, everyone. I don't want to be here. This place looks grim and depressing. Zelator underground facility? Zelator? Zelator? Hey, Bethax, welcome in. Oh, God. Attribute resistance, great. Monad familiars, key used by the officers, house monad, essential for gaining access, yep. This is a Souls-like, I know, but I don't like that. The mum was really quiet, I think. Fessa, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm telling you, I'm giving you another warning.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
I feel like I could move faster than that, surely. Hi! Okay. Everyone's a comedian. Oh. Then I was expecting like sprinting further forward. Shortcut. I don't want to be here. The game froze. My disappointment is immeasurable. Immeasurable. My day is ruined. How do people not get bothered by the depressing? Audio seems good now. Okay, great. Ay! Sorry, that's my fault. Watching or playing this, things just get crazier and spookier. Don't. Okay, wait. Something that way? Can I access it from over here? No, right? No. No. Noted. There's a chest there, probably fashion. Oh, another crab's treasure is cheerful souls. Like, I know JP has been saying so many times to play another crab's treasure, and I'm like, I should just be playing that instead of this. Oddly enough, well, okay. I don't know how true or not it actually is. Dark Souls 3 feels less depressing than this. True, yes or no? Can I not backstab? Okay. Hey, relax. Oh, okay. Hilarious. Should we do, it's like, the Wolverine weapon is from, oh damn, there's nothing even, okay, well that's worth it. The Wolverine weapon, it was from, I can't remember her name, the puppet lady. G3 is full of life, vibrant, dazzling, spectacular. Okay, well let's not be crazy. We've pushed it a step too far. I don't know if I'd be saying all of that. Marchiona, that's right. Marchiona. Nice, 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 nice. Still don't know how to get the chest, alas. I think FromSoft games stand out because that's always a vibe. Other games don't quite get it right. Yeah. Hey, Gameaholic! Do you recommend Lies of P after Expedition 33? Yeah, I think I would. I think I would. I mean, both. I mean, different kinds of games, for sure. Ah! I knew it! I'm an idiot. I got stuck on a wall. I got stuck on the wall. Different kind of vibes, gameplay loop-wise, but both really interesting stories. They're both set during the same, like era, the same time in history. So visually they will share some similarities. Oh, I'll need to turn I'll need to turn that off. That's surely the goal. Then that's shortcut. Okay. Then where did I come down from? Lies of P can be quite tilting though. Yeah. Yes, it definitely can be. I made my go live description for today's stream tilt o'clock. Because I do. Oh, okay. Key. Oh, is it the same? I don't think it's the same key. Oh, it is the same key. Are there ever people in here? I don't think so. PS5, not PS5. I'm playing on PC, but I'm playing with a PlayStation controller. So I am playing with the PS5 controller. Okay. This whole section feels very modern, for lack of a better word. I know what you mean. And it's kind of like, okay, well, why does it feel modern? Yeah. You know, it's just like your dank, dark. I get it. I get it. What is the GPU? 4090. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they're a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they cherish. Well, that's nice. Why am I so turned around? Why am I so turned around? I think that's the elevator. Yeah. Okay. I also, I don't know, I don't love the whole dark dank factory malarkey. It's kind of like, okay. Can I just like run? How upset are you going to be if I run through here? Like, are you going to follow me? Can I walk down here? Yeah, I can. Oh no. I think I did this already. Because then there was the, yeah. That. What the? Okay. Yeah, they will definitely still follow me down here, but I'm not in the mood to fight it. Come up like this way? Like this way? Julie! How are you doing, lovely? Well, here's to hoping they don't still follow me down here. The game? Okay. I have this odd relationship with Lies of P where really good game. Totally recommend. But sometimes I feel like I have the same feeling that I had playing Bloodborne. Which is that I'm like always on edge. Like playing Dark Souls, I'm like, okay, it's a bit of a tee-hee and a ha-ha. Bit of a romp and a riot. This feels... I'm just always stressed out. Is that a dog? If it is a dog, it's certainly not a dog I would want. The screaming! Manifest Machine, hey! How's it going? The screaming, the blood, the anguish. I mean, obviously something dropping down. Just one or multiple? Nothing else here. Something else here. Okay, I can drop down here. There's nothing about dropping down here that seems so pleasant. Hang on, is there at least a shortcut to open up? Yeah, it's so nerve-wracking. I agree. Mum, the unrelenting anxiety, immense depression caused by a setting and excessive screaming and screeching of enemies. Exactly. It's all that. Hey, Sia for the whale on Billy. Sia. Thank you. I think it's a whale. I don't know which way to, I don't know what, surely this is the wrong way. Let's do this first and then just screw it. Oh. I mean, good lord. Okay. I hate it. And this is why I shouldn't be playing Resident Evil 9. Great. Whatever that is. Great. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna ignore that. You got this. I don't feel like I got this. Actually, I do feel like I need to pee. Is everyone gonna come out at once? What's the deal here? Oh look, would you look at that? It's saved. Oh look, would you look at that? Some horrific chained beast. This game looks complicated. Depends on how you want to define complicated. Don't. Well, that's fun. Oh, nice. Complicated as in... It's challenging. It's a challenging game, but I think the mechanics are relatively simple, like on paper. It's just doing it that's hard. All right, well, I screwed that up. And the problem is, this is kind of the vibe for the whole game. Kind of. Like, does something happen where you open all the cages? I don't know. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much for following. Wo aini, Baba man. We'll just ignore it. Okay. Okay! Okay. Heal. I didn't mean to do that. It's so much screaming. Faustino, gracias. Tenacious amulet. Is it safe here? Okay. Tenacious amulet. Technique +4 while locked on torch. Tenacious. Reduces shock and break effects. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Only thing on raving time. Do I need that? I don't know if I need that. Okay, wait. If I stand in the corner like this, do we think it's safe? Do we think I'm safe to go pee? I'm gonna try. Pray for me, everyone. Give me just a minute. Hey, Clarify. How's it going, lovely? Peanut, thank you for the heart me. Give me just a minute, everyone. I forgot that I left it paused on his fuzzy hat. I was tripping out. Like, what am I looking at? Bill, thank you for farting. I went to the toilet. Chinese men... Wait, what? Thank you for following, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. Okay, alright. Savage Chinchilla, yo, thank you for the hydrate. Co-op, hey! I'm so mad at you. Go back and tell Ben that I say hi, Co-op. In fact, if you didn't tell him that I said hi, I already have a problem with you. What does that mean, Messy Life? Hi! Hi, lovelies. Hi, hi, hi. I know, Ozest. Woof. CM, get that out of here.
Oh, hi, Java.
Savage Chinchilla! Thank you so much for the tier 1, 27 months, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, cutie? Thank you for the gifts on Shahonshu and Billy Billy as well, lovelies. Thank you, thank you. It's just sounds everywhere, Mum. I don't mean to annoy you today, liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, come on. Oh God! Can you just like, can you leave me alone? Just... No! Okay. Can you go through? No! I fucked up. I goofed this chat. I don't know what I was thinking. Hey, Yan Yan, welcome in. I know, those of you watching on Bilibili, if you want to write longer character limit messages, come in on Twitch or YouTube. What am I... Stop, Vega. He's not even in this game, is he? Hey, Amdo. Yeah, the durability sucks. Okay, gotta leave. See you, Nella, lovely. Which brag's apple cider? It's ginger, I think. Yeah, ginger, lemon, honey. You need the shield arm. I don't typically use a shield. I just need to get better at doing the parrying. I'm normally not bad at parrying. I'm just not doing well today. Like, why I don't want to go down there. Crumpled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accusers failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marciona, the enlightened one, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more? Accused, she must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to all of us. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is it not the evolution of humanity the purpose of order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful incident. Back then, Marciona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join their ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of blank? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of enlightened one's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die human. Okay. That was terribly timed. Like, what is that sound? What is the sound? Vents start everywhere except my bedroom, respectfully. You're so real for that. I also feel like... I also feel like I should have unlocked a shortcut by now. Muchas gracias, porque... Should we... Okay, let's check down here. Shortcut? Be prepared! Stop saying that! If you're not experiencing psychological trauma, are you even playing Lies of P? That's like, why am I playing this? Why do I do this? Why am I doing this? Do you want to try Devil May Cry? I was playing Devil May Cry. That shit just pisses me off. Like the gulping sound. Yeah, this was straight stupid! Oh! Hello? Ah! No! Okay, we gotta go. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I don't know. Oh my god! Mom, I'm in trouble! Me3, welcome in. How's it going? I love this section compared to the DLC the other night. It's so good. What the f... Completed the deal. You loved this section? Am I missing something? Ah! Hey, ship captain! Guys, that ship put me so far back. Hey, Ezio, welcome in. Didn't that put me so far back just now, or am I being dumb? The zoo section? The zoo was the best section. Wow. That sucks. Has anyone... Like, why is that doing so much damage? But I think that's the normal amount of damage it should be doing, right? I don't think... I'm pretty sure I have, like, the best defense stuff on. And now this is what I'm gonna do. Because I want to get back to where I was. Now I'm just going to be running through. And then shit's gonna hit me, and I'm gonna be like, why did that hit me? And it's like, you know damn well why. Because you're being irresponsible. You're not fighting anything. But I'm determined to get back to where I was. We're on a mission. And if I lose the ergo, I lose the ergo. Tuddlet, hello, how's it going? I think it might be a skill I'm missing. A skill or just being skilled? You're crazy! Quickly, jump, quicker, higher, faster, quicker. Oh no, no! Are you joking? What got me? Cause see, okay, at least when you're going through the zoo, you're like, oh, beautiful, fun. This is neither beautiful nor fun currently. On New Games +4, it was insanely difficult. Turned it down, had a blast. It was still challenging too. You mean New Game, because you were on the hardest difficulty for New Game Plus, is that it? Not, dude, not for nothing. I almost have half a mind to turn down the difficulty. We'll see. Mainly, mainly because I just want to finish the game. Do you know what I mean? Obligatory machine gun death? It became more fun after turning it down. I might do. I totally might do. I have the shotgun, if that's what you're talking about. Oh my days. Jump faster! Okay, we have to kill that one specifically. This place is gorgeous. The shades of concrete divine, right? So beautiful. Ooh. Thank you guys for the compliments. Thank you for the gifts as well. Sorry, I was checking some emails that I got. Let's try that again. Oh! Am I still live on Twitch? What did I get? Am I no longer live? Yeah, I am. Oh, okay. Wait, did I take a wrong turn? Or was it always like this? I feel like I took a wrong turn. No, I didn't. Damn. I have to go so far back. Am I even going the right? Yeah, I am. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. Throw some bombs? I don't even know if there are bombs to throw. Gosh, my nose is so itchy. Alright. Ignore that. Ignore that. My Legion arm is a bomb. The shotgun. The shotgun? That's my fault. It's my fault. I didn't parry any of them. My weapon durability. Ah! Was that even healing my arm? It must have been, surely. Hawkman Orenium. Did it break fully? Yes, it did break fully. You can't repair it after that. Good to know. Good to know. Great. Like, one of the arms fell off. I was like, huh? You watched my video? Awesome. Jennings, hi. How's it going? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh no, wait, I lied. I'm sorry. You're right. I do have the bomb Legion arm on. I had the shotgun Legion arm on, but I swapped it out for the bomb. And I clearly forgot that I did that. Long time no see. Hi. I know it was just 3 days, right, that I wasn't streaming? That's it. That arm shoots spinning. There's an arm that shoots spinning blades. Did I read that correctly? Nice. Oh my god, I thought your tank said New York brat. Oh shit, my tank top is backwards. Oh, I forgot that the writing is backwards now. Spoiler alert, my camera is flipped. Okay. Oh my days. Heal. Heal again. Huh? Oh my word. Hello? I know it was flashing in white. Leave me alone. The weapons break easier in the DLC too. Beautiful. Use a fire grinding stone. I could. But to be fair, okay, so right now I'm trying to like rush through. So like, let me take it slower, kill the enemies that are in the... so that I'm not having to fight 2 of the enemies. I thought she was in China. No, no. I'll be back in China at the end of the month though. New York baby indeed. Yeah, buddy. Well, this is the thing. So the camera's flipped right now so that the camera can stay on the right-hand side of the screen. But I might just move it over to the left-hand side. Call it a day. I've also moved the microphone further away from me. 1, is it noticeably quieter? No. Is it noticeably quieter? 2, does it sound better further away? Okay, take care of this. Where's the other? No, it's not that one. Which one's the one that's chasing me? Is it this? Is it all of them? Don't be an idiot. You're a bit quieter. It doesn't sound different. All right. Then I'll bring it back. Thank you for following, everyone. Thank you so much for following. What? I feel like I maybe didn't even fight the thing. I was charging up for the stagger. When you yell, it's less peaky further away. That's what I'm hoping for. Hey, before trying to speedrun this section, I had like a death. Why do you choose to take the full damage there every time? Oh, because I'm just going quickly. You're talking about instead of taking the ladder down? Pure impatience. Which is like my worst character trait. Well, one of my worst. Maybe we could turn down the difficulty. I might. Okay, well, to be fair, right now I'm just making like foolish, like silly choices because I'm being impatient. But I might turn down, because like I am genuinely determined to... I am genuinely determined to finish this in a timely manner. I might turn it down. Let's see though. Let's see. It's like which one is the one that's following me up there? Because I don't think it's them. Suppose you can do it. It's fun. Fun. I mean, it is fun, isn't it? And it's like in its own way. Maybe I didn't parry them all, or is it even if you parry? Even if you parry them all, you'll still get... What am I missing, dude? Isn't it R2? It's R2 to get this off. I know I'm about to get fucked. The first time fighting this was no problem at all. Now all of a sudden, you're excited about Myth Wukong is coming to Xbox soon. Oh yeah, but Myth Wukong is on sale as well. This is the DLC. Yeah, it's the DLC. Yeah, hold on too. That's the thing. I promise you, that's what I've been doing. Because it's how you would do that. But then, okay. I have to be missing something. Hey, Catman! Thanks, sweetie. Again, I forgot it's backwards. That's my fault. This is the DLC. I don't know if I said that or not, but yes, it is. Will you be continuing Dark Souls 3 eventually? Yes, Michael. Yeah. So my thinking was, okay, Lies of P DLC came out. Let me just... And I realized the irony in saying this. I was like, let me just like play through it quickly, and then we'll get back to Dark Souls 3. I don't know if there's going to be anything quick about the Lies of P DLC at this point. So I might just do alternating and I play Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm just being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. Spoiler alert. We did not get back to Dark Souls 3 quickly. How many bosses are in the Lies of P DLC? Do we know? For 30 to 40 hours. Don't say that. They're going to patch the difficulty on Legendary Stalker. Did they say that, Dale? Is that... because I think it's too difficult? Jose, hi, how's it going? Yep, you are. Ha 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 ha. Billy. Mean. It's true though. What am I doing? I'm being an idiot. Yeah, they're gonna patch it. What's the patch though? What's the rub? Do they say? Is this New Game Plus? No. Hey Henry, how's it going? They're adding a me difficulty. Yeah, Java Bean, hi, how's it going? Come on. I'm actually just being stupid. See, I'm gonna fire my soul. I'm gonna set my soul on fire. I'm being so stupid. I'm being so stupid. Throwing for content, no way. I promise on everything that is sacred and pure, there is nothing funny about me dying each time. There is nothing I would like more than to just unlock a shortcut. Which is the whole thing why I was running through this shit. And now the deepest of ironies. If I probably just took my time to fight everything, we would have already gotten there by now. I can say I'll still come back tomorrow. Please. Thank you. Only difference is a slight amount of damage reduction. Oh, for tuning the... Oh, okay. That's not even what I meant to do. That's my bad. It was all a big ruse to get them to come out like that. Legendary Stalker should be really hard. Well, okay, but I'm confused. Is Legendary Stalker now a harder difficulty than what game was when you played it the first time? It shouldn't be, right? I assume Legendary Stalker should be the same difficulty as when you played it the first time. Oh, it's harder. What? I don't know what I'm thinking. I actually don't know what I was thinking. Don't ask me. Yeah, it was advertised same as the base game. That was my assumption. But the DLC in general is harder. That makes sense. That makes sense. That it's base difficulty, but now classified as the hardest. Yeah, but the DLC is harder. I thought Legendary Stalker was the same difficulty. Yeah, so, okay. It's the same difficulty. This is me thinking. Does the difficulty... Okay, the DLC should be harder than the base game, but it would have scaled with you. Like, I already finished the game, so then the difficulty would have scaled. But this feels... Well, maybe this does feel as hard as the final fight. Oh, I don't know. Screaming. A new game plus even harder, yeah, because leveling up does nothing. No, thank you. Por favor, escribe en inglés. You really need the shield arm. The problem is, I really just need to get good. I actually just need to stop playing like an idiot. This is so stupid. Climb. Hello? Quickly now before that thing gets me. But now this is the problem. Everything else is the problem. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I know I'm being stupid. I'm just trying to find a shortcut quickly, bro. Here. No! Wrong side. Shortcut? Wrong side again. Wrong side again! Climb. Go up quickly. No! Motherfuckers! How do people speedrun this section? Surely someone speedrun this. How do they speedrun this without getting sniped by that guy? I don't know how to beat the alligator on Legendary Stalker and New Game Plus. Well, you've been seeing me play, so I don't know either. It literally got back at me. I can't, bro. How do they... I don't know how I did it. Are you a speedrunner? If you're a speedrunner, share your secrets. How do you run past that? Because in case anyone's literally just tuned in, I did make it past that I basically made it really far-ish, what feels like really far, and died. So I'm just trying to make it back to where I was. I know how I did it, but after the boss, after I lowered it, after you lowered what? The difficulty? They keep running. I'm running though. I keep running. I could tell you, but I don't want a backseat. Backseating is allowed. Like, if I'm asking you a question explicitly, then, like, that's safe to answer. Throw fire parts. Do I even have fire pots? 20-word limit. I know. I'm sorry, Billy Bow Bow Man. But if you want to and can, you can join on Twitch. There's a longer word limit on Twitch. I mean, do you see how many enemies there are here? They're everywhere. Heal, heal! Wrong way! Why would you go back to him? That's the way to go! Up the ladder, no? I'm trying to find a shortcut. I'm literally just trying to find the shortcut. I did section last night. It's something. Am I American? Washi Ingwaran. Hey, Super Mario. The game's issue, not yours. Yes, yeah. Yes, yeah. In English slang, we say huffing copium. I actually don't know if I want to explain what that means. But it's when you say something, you're like, you're right, and I'm coping with something. You would say, never mind. Hey Java, I see you're also using my favorite weapon in the game now. Is anyone keeping score between her and the machine gun? Please don't. Wait. No, I don't see anyone right the way that I'm supposed to go. Drugs, it means drugs. That's why I stopped. I was like, maybe I shouldn't explain. I'm not doing this magic 8 ball. No, I'm joking, I will. There is an elevator on the top level. There's an elevator on the top level. Can you say water? Water. Yes, yeah, for the compliments on Billy. Java's a marathon player. Yeah. Dang it. Sorry. At the floor where you meet the second machine guy, just drop down again instead of breaking the plank. Okay. Okay. Yummy, yummy decay. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I don't mean it. This is so... I'm sorry. I'm being so dumb. I'm being really stupid. It's like one of those things, if I don't laugh about this right now, I'm gonna tilt. But it's my fault. It's my fault. Ignore me. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm from London, England. But I live in New York City. I live in New York City. Mum? What? The magic 8 ball. I will. What if, throughout the playthrough, I changed the difficulty during the sections between bosses, and then for the bosses, I just upped the difficulty again? Valorant player. I don't... I don't play Valorant. As long as you haven't started self-choking, you're not that angry. True. It'll get there. No, when you drop down the time... Okay, okay. So just don't break the wood. Just don't break the wood. Okay, heal. But then help. I swear on everything that is good and pure, I've tried that so many times. Okay. Great. Pretty base deflex, not gonna lie. Thank you. I think that's okay. Truly, if you were to look at this section that I've played right now, you would think I've never held a controller in my life. I swear, I'm actually sincerely not that bad. Okay, don't break the wood. Oh, here! Go down here. I didn't see this. What? No, guys, I was down here last time. Oh, wait, can I climb up here? Ah. Well. Well, I don't want to do that. Your Honor. Okay, I see where the shock resistance thing would come in handy. Nope. Let's all be crazy. Heal. That doesn't seem fair. Woo! Okay. I don't know what the shock thing does. I think I am shocked. I still don't know what it does.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Okay. First try 2. Sure. True, true. Yes, okay, yes, actually true. But it doesn't feel like anything to brag about. I don't know how that overhead smash didn't kill you like midway. I think you're even shocked by it. What does the shock do? I'm sorry, I don't think I actually saw. This dungeon is hell. It looks, I mean, it's certainly not been fun to walk around. I can say that much. Hang on. Okay. I actually don't know either. Oh, it's just killed you quite a few times. Did I even... I might have put on the thing that I got anyway. Oh, no, I didn't. But maybe I should. What's it called? That. Probably way safer to have it on than not. Shocked isn't surprised. Oh, sorry. I think you were... yeah. Oh, sorry. You... Yes, yes. I was surprised I didn't get killed by it as well. That is correct. I was surprised that I didn't get killed by it. I don't want to be here, bro. I don't want to be here. Why would I want to be here?
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Yeah, well then why would I want to be around her?
Against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Unless we're teaming up, then like sure. VA for Monique did a good job, yeah. This is when I lowered it. When you lowered the difficulty. Why do you play different games every time? To be hey, damn this crazy welcome in. To be fair, it's not my intention to be playing a different game each time. So I was supposed to only be playing Dark Souls 3. But then... Ah! But then... this came out by surprise. So I was like, okay, let's play it. But I have been playing a lot of different games recently. Black Rabbit Hole Key. A key to the many hideouts. A key to the... yeah. Oh. Huh. But I already have a key. At this rate, the list of incomplete games is longer than the backlog. That is a lie. Java, I'm sure you're looking forward to Silent Hill F, right? I can promise you that is a game I will not be playing. Oh. Okay. Thank you, GamerX. Thank you, thank you. Is my real name Java? No, no, it's just my nickname. My online nickname. Baby Java. Could you imagine? I mean, no offense to... If this kills me, I'm gonna be really upset. Not here? How? There was literally no other way to go. Am I being stupid? There was no other way. Oh, was there a better place to jump? Maybe. Zion, yo! Oh, they're doing first and third person. Interesting. Yeah, Black Rabbit keys like the Trinity keys, but my thing is, I already had so like I bought, unless I'm mistaken, I bought one Black Rabbit key, and
my mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
cool. Cool. I was in the middle of healing. I was in the middle of healing. You get multiple, okay. But I swear I've used the same one for 2 of them. Alright, do I have anything that prevents overheating? Shock and break. Restores HP. Sorry. Quiet. Fire damage reduction rate. Yes. Physical disruptive shock break. Boss Day on YouTube says it took him 3 hours to beat this boss. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You don't know this game. This game in English is called Lies of P. You know more than... Oh, yes, yeah. Thank you, damn. This is crazy. Thank you. Why my thumbnails have low... Oh, yeah, I do everything myself, gamer. I do everything myself, and I don't have enough time to do everything myself. So if there's someone who wants to do my thumbnails, someone who's watching who wants to edit, please email me. Because I desperately need the help. I cannot continue doing things myself, obviously. It's like the panting, bro. The panting! Do you get some new bats here of the boo-boo? Not new since you've seen me.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I forgot that.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
The voice starts to irritate me the longer I force it. Sounds about right. Bear with me for a second. Okay.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I'm just trying to see the parry window for stuff like this. Alright.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
That's a really fun delay she's got on that attack. Okay. All right.
Alchemist bastards! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I wasn't attacking. I was just trying to see the thing. Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball. Will I reach 80 deaths before the opening cutscene? Let's see how accurate this is. Reply easy, try again. Will I see the... Will I reach 80 deaths before the opening cutscene? No more war, I say yes. Liar. Why the hell would you leave it at 86 if someone said it took them 3 hours?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Fuck that up.
Laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Yeah, don't worry, Zarin. Don't no spoilers, please. I've not actually given this an actual attempt yet, so don't give me tips for the fight. I gave you 15. I gave you 15. Did we not watch the thing last time? How many did it take me last time? 25?
My mind's ablaze.
Did that even make contact? I don't think it did.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I'm dead. Well, that was unfortunate.
No! I must hold on!
I don't know why.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
What does this do? Doesn't matter. I wasn't able to pull it off anyway. Yeah.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I think I have a... I might do the one that was like a dodge roll. The dodging feels weird. Weird. Is there a playthrough like a new one? Or was this a save file? No, this is a save file of a playthrough that I'd previously beaten. So it was surprise announced. And, it was surprise announced. And I just like literally picked up from where we left off.
My mind's ablaze!
Not Russian.
Stop!
War she Ingwaran. I don't know what is happening, dude.
What did your drugs do to me?
Okay, she can kind of be staggered out of that.
What did your drugs do to me?
So it's not always when she's glowing red that she's gonna do that. Yeah. You didn't miss the boss? No, you didn't. I've seen a few streamers who were unimpressed by the shadow drop of the DLC. Explain. Not because I disagree. I want to hear your thoughts before I give mine. I want to hear. Just explain.
Make it stop!
I don't know what my deal is with that one.
What did your drugs do to me?
Continuously, that red one.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
No. Hell yeah.
Hold on.
Wow. Okay, well, I don't have enough health to carry this on for this time.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Yeah, GG's. Okay.
For the sake of Krat.
Mainly they want some notice and the chance to run through the game again and prepare. This is my thing with shadow dropping, right? So I feel like shadow dropping works really well for things that people weren't expecting. So like, let's say if you were going to do a remake of, or like a remaster of something, you go like, oh my god, we're going to remaster Dark Souls 3. And best of all, it's available to play today. Like, I think that that's a successful shadow drop. It's like the Lies of P DLC you had been announcing for like a really long time. And then you go, like, we knew to expect it. And you told us it was happening in the summertime. So we knew to expect it in the summertime. And then it goes, oh, by the way, it's free. It's like available now. I agree with also the idea of like, hey, there are like, it would have been nice to run through. I don't know if I necessarily would have, but it would have been nice to run through the game like ahead of the DLC. But then at the same argument, we knew it was coming summertime. So if you wanted, I think they said summertime. So if you wanted to run through the DLC, you knew to at least expect it around summertime. I kind of, they did say summer. Yeah, so like people that wanted to play through it, like you knew to expect it summertime. You had to start a whole new playthrough to get to the entry point. Now that sucks.
This is where we
And you're not the only person that's had that happen to them.
I must hold on.
I'm trying to roll into it. I don't know if I'm getting the timing really wrong to roll into it, or if it's something else. Because I'm getting hit by that every time. Ah!
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Well, I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm stuck. Can you move? Yeah, I mean, I fucked that.
For the sake of Krat.
Those people aren't going to treat the devs like... Huh? Wait, who... had... It's a bunch of bad experience stacking over time. That's part of that is how developers are these days. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, imagine being unimpressed by Lies of P. People become so ungrateful what developers do for over... Agreed. Part of how developed, yeah. You couldn't have imagined people being so cynical about games 15 years ago, true. Just a bunch of bad experience stacking over time, yeah. Don't worry, I was like, wait, what? This game seems terribly difficult. I'll admit, I'm not making it look easy. I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, but I'm not... You can, like, drive underneath it. Dead. Yeah.
For the sake of Krat.
Yeah, I could see why her voice lines are gonna get annoying. Yeah, it's a crazy sentence to use without context. I was like, wait. In my opinion, it's not hard to prepare for the game. Yeah, when the DLC is already released. But we're talking about before the DLC released. You can't dodge iframe the red glow moves. You can't dodge iframe the red glow moves. Can't you? Okay, so like, you know, if it were like a Souls game, like a FromSoft game, if you time it, you could just like roll into the boss. Is that you were saying that you can't do that? You have to literally get out of the way. Yeah, you have to perfect block. I don't think you can. Can you perfect block red moves?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I need to heal. Yeah, I fucked that up.
For the sake of Krat.
This is Lies of Parry, true. I think well, this was always something that I was like, the weapon durability in the game, I hate, especially because like, you've got to be using the parry system so much. It's like the parrying with the weapon durability sucks.
Make it stop!
I feel like I'm milliseconds too far to yeah.
For the sake of Krat.
Milliseconds too far from something. I forgot what I was saying. Hey, Riley, welcome in. So you're blocking that spinning move, but you're just holding down the block button. No, I'm not. No, no, no. I'm attempting to parry it. In fact, it is almost never that I'm holding down the block button. I never hold down the block button. I've either mistimed to parry. And maybe that's a problem. Maybe I should be holding down the block button, but I never am. Hello?
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Oh shit! Heal. 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 Twice. Crazy combo. Heal. I didn't mean to do it twice. Heal. Twice. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Weapon durability is cringe no matter what game, if you ask me. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I know some people are gonna support it. I just like, ugh. It's so much to have to manage in the fight. Boss stats are insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, but it is pretty crazy. I hate weapon durability. I think the thing that, like, it's a game where you're required to, like, you can play the game however you want, but kind of like not. In fact, I'm sure there are like no parry runs of the game. Yeah. But I don't know how you would complete this game without parrying. Yes, yeah, for the compliments. Yes, yeah. Can't wait till you get where I am so we can crash out together, bro. Because you're playing on the hardest difficulty, surely, Nella, right? So funny playing this game, hearing Java say heal every few seconds. I feel like she's coaching me.
This is where we die.
That's just me. Any game that I play, I have to say heal, otherwise it's not gonna happen. Actually, you want to know why I say heal? I say heal, I think in my brain, because I need you guys to know that I need to heal. Do you know what I mean? Thank you for the farts. Yeah, but I didn't even hear it. This is for Batia. I don't think I'll do it for Batia. When you come to China again, at the end of the month, warm heart. I will be in China starting the 20th. You haven't had time. I just beat Lady. See you next Tuesday. She was kicking my ass. But I kind of loved it. I don't. I hate it. This mini boss was harder than, yeah, Maracona. Hardest game ever. I don't know. What would I say is the hardest game ever? I don't know. This is tough. I've also just realized on this boss fight, I'm an idiot. I just fucked that. You can't summon a friendly as either. Like I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how it goes. That's kind of how it goes in the game, where like this is obviously the mid. Is the game divided into chapters? It is, right? This is the mid chapter boss. But was it always like that?
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Dad.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I also feel like I don't know, rounds can feel very different between the two. Woo, you're here, hey! Thanks for the follows, everyone. I got interrupted by playing on New Game Plus, yeah, on Stalker, and I want to die. Taking that long to beat her was unprecedented for me. Taking that long to beat who was the boss before this.
Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
New York baby, yeah, New York baby. It's written backwards. I don't try. Yeah, I'm being greedy. I'm not even trying to be greedy. Oh, Melania.
All afterlife will freeze.
Well, that was my first big tough
This
boss.
is where we die. I must hold on. Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
The first Souls game barely counts, right? Am I in LA now? No, I'm in New York. I live in New York. This might be the hardest Souls-like game that I've played.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
I honestly might be tempted to say this was... It's more restrictive than Souls games.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Or at least it feels more restrictive to me.
Veronique will never
I fucked it.
surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
overheated, I think. Hey Long, welcome in. Maybe you need a longer weapon. I have the sword that I could try swapping. I don't know if it makes a difference. Two 225 plus 14. Yeah, this has better attack power, damage reduction rate. I feel like this sword is better to use than the blades. The True Dragon's good if you're really good.
Make it stop!
Maybe it attacks at a slower rate. Than the claws.
I must hold on.
Oh shit, I need to heal.
No one leaves
I was
this
mid-healing.
For the sake of Krat.
But what do you mean by that, Orenium? Hey Claire, how's it going? Lovely. No, not a shield. The claw is average. Do you sometimes get your self-imposed limits to Elden Ring playthroughs? Pantsless. And second time you fought Melania. Yeah, I did it in like 8 tries. But to be fair, the second time I did Melania was after the DLC. You're supposed to parry with the charged heavy? You're supposed to parry with the charged heavy. What does that mean? How do you even parry with a charged heavy? I fucked that up.
No, I must hold on.
Sorry, I'm looking at chat. I shouldn't. If you time it... If you time it correctly when you see the white flash appear, then it does a parry and a counter. If you time it correctly when you see a white flash appear. When I see a... Is it something that appears in every attack that they do? I'm so confused. The heavy attack for this sword lets you parry and attack right away. The timing is very tight though. That's for the 2 dragon swords only. Try doing it really quick. Okay, wait. No. Not that. Ah, this. That? Hold the heavy attack and you'll see. Yeah, but that's what you do to break stance. You wouldn't have enough time to hold the heavy attack. Huh?
Oh, hi, Java.
Daddy bend over, yo! Thank you for the 219 months. That's the parry window. But I'm so... Okay, wait. So... I'm so confused how that works. Time that like you would a parry.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
No. Okay, but it can only... It's awkward and annoying.
I must hold on.
I see. Well, now I'm just learning. Hello?
I must hold on.
But then, am I right in thinking that you wouldn't be able to use it for every attack? Oh, sorry. Shit, shit.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
Yeah.
Never surrender.
It's kind of weird. So you have to like learn what the timing is to get that off. It interrupts. Ignore the announcement. Oh, sorry, yeah. Huh. Close. Sorry, I'm trying to now learn this parry window thing.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on. Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Washi Ingwaran. What's the pinion for to live? Like a Washi Ingwaran, I live in New Year. You always have to know what's coming out, yeah. Cause like this parry you can do reflectively. But then for the other one, you'd kind of have to understand the timing. It's easier, yeah, on the telegraphed heavy swings.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Yeah.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Yeah, I played some of Armored Core 6. That shit tilted me like crazy. Yeah, it was really good. Thank you, Bobette! Thank you for the tier 2, 22 months. How's it going? Is it an unmentionable title? Okay, so I'll say this much. Armored Core 6, you need to have, in my opinion, you need to have a lot of patience to play it.
This is where we die.
Because what you really need to do is spend time in the garage.
No, I must hold on.
Just kill me.
For the sake of Krat.
So sorry, Armored Core 6. You need to have a lot. In my opinion, you need to have a lot of patience to play it, because obviously everyone can beat a game, whatever. But for like your average player, for like, I don't know, the way you're meant to play Armored Core 6 is you're meant to continuously change your build. You're not intended to just stick with one build throughout. If people want to do challenge runs and go, oh my god, I defeated Armored Core with the most basic, like whatever, you can do that. I'm not talking about challenge runs. I'm talking about like how your average player, whatever, is meant to play it. You need to be changing your build consistently to match the challenge ahead or whatever. And there's so many bits and pieces that go into making your build where like you've got to really want to spend the time, like to have the patience and spend the time in the room or whatever, the garage to change it out. And I felt like it was one of those games, like really high highs, really low lows. And there were some things that just kind of felt bullshitty. Like, not actually, but they just felt bullshitty to me. And so, like, it was one of those ones where I was like, ay, phooey. And the problem is, like, especially when you're streaming, some of that stuff, like, sitting there sitting there in the garage, I was like, oh, this just is not fun to watch. And so I just, like, wasn't streaming it that well. No, yeah, notorious no patience girly pop, for real, for real. Sounds like a no for me. If you can like get in a zen state and you're just like or someone wrote something about spreadsheet. Yeah, you need a spreadsheet for your builds. Like you actually need spreadsheets for your builds. Like if you can get into it and you like the kind of like planningness of that, it could be really fun. Just not for me. Hey, I love Java Chip. Welcome in. Hey, Blight Shadow, welcome in. Sounds like Black Myth Wukong. Oh. I don't know if I felt like that for Black Myth Wukong, but it's like that on steroids, and it's like crazy. You got overwhelmed like 40 minutes into the game. It's a lot. Well, and this is the thing, like, I'm not a car person, and so I just didn't take pleasure in going into the build, but it's the type of game that suits like a particular kind of like personality type really well. It just wasn't me. It is overwhelming. There's a lot going on, but it also means that you do have a lot of flexibility in like the builds that you're making and whatnot. I'm just not like a mech person like that, and it's like the mech game. AC6 is my opinion the Death Stranding of FromSoft menu time wise. Yeah, I mean you have to be spending time in the garage. I bounced off of AC6 hard. I found the combat very hard to read. Could never tell what was killing me. Great music though. Yeah, it was. Again, I feel like I had really high highs and really low lows playing it, and I was like, that's a no from me. Magic 8 Ball. What exactly constitutes you lewd? No, but you can't. It's a yes or no question. For yeah, the game is for min-maxers, your build tinkerers. For sure, and there's like so much customization options in the game that for particular personality types, they're gonna love it.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I'm just not that person.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
AC6 is the Gran Turismo of mech games. I don't even know what that means, but yes. How many attempts have we made here? I don't know how many, but to be fair, some of these are kind of like, I don't want to say bullshit attempts, but I'm like not fighting back as much. I'm trying to learn a parry window.
My mind's ablaze.
Mum?
Laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Mom, I say AC6 is for people who love getting creative with their builds. Yeah, are okay with getting swarmed and who love mech anime. For sure, you have to be a mechaphile, I would say, to enjoy it. I finally finished this. I had lowered the difficulty on the DLC. I went in on New Game Plus 8. You're getting smoked. I will say, it does seem like you can only take like 2 hits.
Is where we die.
Maybe I just give up on this. I'm fucking this up. Hey, Mr. Game Boy, welcome in, by the way. Hey, thank you for the flags. Yes, yeah, big fools. Yes, yeah. Don't worry, non-subs, you're not going to be missing anything. It's true! Like, that timing must have just been off. I'm dead.
For the sake of Krat.
As I mean, like, I'm having bullshitty attempts. Do you know what I mean? Oh, is this Aliona? All right. They are staying booked and busy, huh?
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
All the tinkering plus one little slip up can, yeah, fuck up everything. Yeah. It's true.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Yeah. My thing is with that perfect parry is that I don't think you can even pull it off every time, can you? Because the animation will take too long. Don't remember at the start. It takes away the time you can use it to parry. I don't know if I agree with that. And use, yeah, normal parry. I'm trying to get the timing right for the bigger parry, to be fair.
This is where we die.
To be fair, like right now, I know I'm dying a lot. But I'm dying a lot to do shit that you just have to learn.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Yeah.
Leave this laboratory.
Like I'm not stressed. It'd be one thing if like you can tell that, how do I say this? I was about to say like you can tell I'm not really trying. I don't mean it like that, but you can tell I'm taking it really slowly to learn. The lesson today is we need a point redemption for me playing a racing sim. We could do it as like a sub goal. I have the wheel.
This is where we die. Hold on.
Yeah.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
You just figure out how to clamp the wheel. I know, not my lap. It won't open wide enough. I'm in learning mode. Like, I feel like that was off by like a couple pixels.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Damn. Damn. No! 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 You have to get the exact right pixel.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Damn. Damn.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Why are you no match for H? I don't know, her? Because I'm learning how to do parrying. Fable Art's a pretty good damage with the sword too. Don't worry, I'm just learning the I'm just learning the parry, don't worry, okay? If I start doing like, okay, I'm getting each attempt down to below half health or whatever, and I go, how do I fix it? Then I'll be like, oh guys, help me. But I'm straight chilling. I'm chilling, so don't worry. That was off by half the animation. Stop. Don't be rude. Might have to get a small board, climb it to my desk. Yeah, maybe. But then how would I... Oh, I clamp the board to my desk, I guess. Yeah. Genshin's better than this. I like Genshin.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Mum? What? Being rude is funny though. With it, a specific kind of rude. Oh shit, I was still alive. I didn't think I was alive anymore.
For the sake of Krat.
Yay, exactly. Banter is different. Banter isn't rude.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Damn. I fucked that up.
For the sake of Krat.
Nobody knows. The next one. Definitely not the next one. Not the next one. I'm learning. I'm how do I say this? I'm in learning mode. I'm chilled.
This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! No one leaves this laboratory. For the sake
Isn't there a
of
consumable that stops overheat? My children, I don't need advice about how to do this right now. I'm just trying to learn. Sweeties, Bobby's just trying to learn how to do the parry window. But I also do have, I think I'm pretty sure I've got on the best item that I have for overheating. There might be a better one. And actually, I assume there's a consumable that will prevent overheat, but I'm not sure.
leaves this laboratory For the sake of Krat.
I never learned to parry fully, just evaded and smashed. I'm like, if I can just use this as training to try and figure out the parry timing for this, then we could be cooking. Unless it's going to be one of those things where it's like, okay, I learned the parry timing for this one. Because for anyone that's not understanding, the weapon that I use has a different parry time than everything else. So I'm like, I'm hoping that what I use here I can transfer over, but if it's like, oh, I'm just going to be really learning this for new bosses each time, then that's going to be annoying.
No, I must hold on.
You can't exactly do it by prediction. Then that's like kind of shitty though. I hate that. If that's true, then I kind of hate that. Sorry. I don't know, dude.
My mind's ablaze. Just make it stop.
Nope. What time is it for me here? It is almost 1:30.
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory
Stuck in the corner.
for the sake of Krat.
No, I can go on for a little bit. I think I can probably do normal length today. I think.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I always hate the trope of like, it doesn't matter how far away you run, they'll always snap to you. I hate that. Lies of P attack animations are way more sudden compared to smooth, consistent animations in Elden Ring. Yeah.
Alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh, I think I could have done it from the front.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I got overheated. Hey, Retis. Welcome in. Depends on the boss. You're talking about the attack movement or something else? Is Veronique pronounced Veronica? Veronique? Veronique? I would assume. It looks like a French name.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I'm an idiot. I'm standing in fire.
No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
On the sudden attack animations. I know like a lot of people were clowning on, like in a playful way, clowning on Expedition 33 for their like delayed attack animation stuff, but Lies of P kind of feels the same. Lies of P enemies also have an excess body movement. There's none of the excess body movement in FromSoft games. Yeah, I think I see what you mean.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold
I'm an idiot.
on.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought you could hold it. I was like, that's not how that works, stupid. They're consistently is usually part of the combo that you can learn to anticipate. Yeah, it started off well. Yeah. But I'm chilling, guys. I'm straight chilling. You know what I mean? Consistent ball ache. There you go.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Just not having something that at that level. Oh, we're talking about Alteration Tree Spirit. Hey, fake anima. It's one of the issues I had with Lies of P. It's a lot harder to read the attacks. Yeah, it's I'm obviously struggling some to read it. I mean, Alteration, but everyone agrees Alteration Tree Spirit is bullshit.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs
Yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up heavy.
For the sake of craft.
Whenever you're blocking in the game, even if you're doing a perfect block, is it always doing damage, like health damage, or can you completely mitigate damage? Hey, Capital G, how are you doing, lovely? Thank you for that message.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Perfect block negates fully. Like, I feel like I got that timing right, but I obviously didn't. But it's like, oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
What did your drugs do to me?
Hello?
Veronique will never surrender! I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
You're saying with Bloodborne after Sekiro? I don't...
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
You haven't finished Bloodborne. Where did you leave off in Bloodborne? Huh? In Texas as well. God bless you, Capital G. Yeah.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Oh, bless you, Capital G. Lag styles, that's all. For the fighting. Yeah, I don't know. Lies of P, it's a funny one. It's an odd one. Coming back to it. Huh, yeah. Because I played more Souls-likes now by this point. That's terrible. I'm being... This is bad. Just end this round. I just fucked it. You know what I mean?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
It's a really fun design, Souls. Like, I like the storytelling. I like the look and feel of it. You're about 70% done. Can you say where you left off, or is that like, I guess, spoilers for certain people? Am I tired? Maybe a bit.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I feel like things in Lies of P can snowball really easily.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Like snowball, like bad. Things can go bad really quick.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Why am I heavy?
I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I know, I'm GG's. Yeah.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
When the hammer gets on fire, it's crazy. Yeah, because it seems like everything overheats. Can be that my view of Lies of P difficulty is distorted because I've played so much of it. Like, I've enjoyed the DLC massively on New Game Plus 4 when everything two-taps me. You're brave. Will you see the message in this app? Yes, I can, Jeremy. Yes, I can, yeah. Heal, heal, heal. I know. Hey, Dave, welcome in. You're playing a really hard game. She's very angry. I'm not angry. She is.
Ablaze! Make it stop!
Heal?
No! You must hold on!
Can I move? Can we move? Her turn, my turn. Her turn, my turn. Hello? Well, that sucks.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Heal.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Heal. Heal. You're pissing around Canehurst Castle. Okay. Okay. This is, in fact, not the run. Hey, Margin, welcome in. Yeah, the boss. Okay, good. I don't know, it's funny. There are certain games that I play, like ARPGs that I play, where I feel like it's a dance. Like a really fun dance of, ooh, and I get to, like, stack all of the skills that I've learned on top of one another. And then other games where I'm like, oh, I feel like maybe I'm just learning patterns. I don't know, I feel like I've never gotten into like the flow dance state with Lies of P. Where I feel like yeah, yeah, I don't know, like, do you know what I'm trying to get at?
This is where we die.
This feels more choreographed. But not like instinctual. Hey, Percy, welcome in.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory.
Sorry, my nose is so itchy. Nameless Puppet really hit that spot for me. I feel so, part of me would love to go back and do the Nameless Puppet fight. I was like baby raging. I think Lies of P is not really about that. It's more about memorization, which is not my favorite Souls. Like, well, it's not mine either, Enema. It's not mine either at all.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Maybe that's why I kind of feel like I'm just straight chilling.
I must hold on.
Mum?
I must. No one leaves this laboratory.
Mum, do we think that since they're nerfing the difficulty soon, that would drop down in difficulty might be in order or stubborn? I might do. There's no dance like Sekiro if we're talking about that. Okay, this game is not a Souls-like. The game I'm about to name is not a Souls-like, okay? Everyone, write it down. It's not a Souls-like. It's an action game with RPG elements. It's an ARPG. It's not a Souls-like ARPG. But the game that honestly, to me, where I'm like, yes, beautiful flow state, like I'm adding on to skill sets that I have, Black Myth Wukong. I loved the like flow state that you get into playing that. It's not a Souls-like. It's not on the same difficulty level as some of these Souls-likes. I fucked that up heavy. But yeah, it was like a really beautiful, fun flow. Hey, Vikingy, thank you for the gifted sub. Lovely. How's it going? Sekiro? I feel like for me, certain Sekiro bosses, I was like, hell yeah. And then so many, I was like, hell no. It was like highs high, lows low. Hey, Margin, hi.
This is where we die.
Fuck that up. Hey Ben, how's it going? Lovely. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Hey Hoseen, how's it going? Lovely. No, honestly, the other game where I felt like you were in a dance state, Bloodborne. Bloodborne for me felt way more like that. I loved that kind of flow and dance in Bloodborne.
This is where we die.
I feel like I have to be mixing that by mere pixels. Berserker had that. I could not disagree more. Personally, I couldn't disagree more with that. And that's why I hated playing Berserker. Berserker for me was like, okay, your turn to fight. Now it's my turn to fight. Now it's your turn to fight. Now it's my turn to fight. Yeah.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
This game. Oh, you think this game is much? You think this game is worse? Oh, than Berserker. I don't necessarily disagree with that. This does kind of feel like, okay, it's your turn now. It's my turn. Yeah. You don't even get a turn, basically. I'm feeling that now. I'm definitely feeling that now. Wukong Celebrate had great combat. I agree. I love Stellar. Stellar Blade's another one of those where it felt like you were getting in like a battle flow state with combat. Not Souls-likes, not Souls-likes. Great action games. I know for people there are many reasons they may not want to play Stellar Blade, all of which are perfectly valid. But if you're wanting a game that has great combat, dead. If you're wanting a game that has great combat, I cannot recommend it more. I mean, watching your first Elden Ring playthrough. Hey, so much fun, Jesus. That makes me so happy. Space Marine 2 gives you the dance. Oh, interesting. Yeah, in Celebrate, you can interrupt enemies with your abilities. That was a fun mechanic that empowers a player to dictate the tempo of the fight. That's a good point, yeah. Celebrate PC version and new DLC tomorrow. Is the new DLC actual content, though? Celeblade's so good.
This is where we die.
It is! Oh, cool. I fucked this up. Just kill me. Just kill me. I fucked it up. Talking about action games, what Devil May Cry was crazy about it. Well, so I started Devil May Cry. I've not finished it. I've only played like one episode. I shut up on Lies of P DLC nerf. It seems I need to speed up my second run of the DLC to make sure it's done before. When are they rebalancing it? Hey, Chihani, welcome in.
What did your drugs do to me?
I do appreciate that she waited till I had used up all my stamina foolishly. Not a set date, but as soon as possible. Alright.
Alchemist bastards! No one leaves this laboratory.
The heal takes so long to come out. Hey, Stewie, welcome in. Did I add a death? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, there's a quartz where parries cause mini staggers. I like that.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I think I'm too early. Can we move?
No. We must hold on.
The crazy thing is, I've done this fight so many times now. And I'm still taken off guard by some of the timing.
No, I must hold on. No, I must hold on.
Like, the timing for that attack feels so unnatural to me. Oh, alright, just kill me. Sorry. I was so doomer of me. Are you crying? You look like you're not happy today. I'm not crying. I feel I'm just chill. I'm just like a chill energy. But I'm not crying.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Hey Joe, welcome in, lovely.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Am I? Oh, I was laying down. I'm sorry. I was laying down. Let me turn the AC on. Who farted? Thank you, CM, for the fart. So you can redeem a fart sound if you like interact with Twitch streams. That's what happened.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
The games I rate are Top Combat or Ninja Gaiden. I've actually not played a Ninja Gaiden game. Is this too hard? I'm not making it look easy.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I'm making it. Is it hard? Yes. But I think I'm also making it look harder than it is. If that makes sense.
Laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
I think I'm making it look harder than it is as well. Hey Voon, welcome in. Please be Hibishoff. I feel like my mind's ablaze too at this point. Bah. I feel like I'm just in a straight Zen state.
Make
like not happy, but I'm not tilted. I'm just existing. Hey, Camera God, welcome in.
I must hold on.
It's the dodge forward and then the pause is so rude. Yeah. Welcome in, Camera God, by the way. This is the hardest fight for me up to this point. I mean, definitely, this fight's harder than the fight before it. It's just really hard. It's not my playing. Thank you. I'm going home. Don't stop streaming. Deal. Deal, deal, deal. I commend you for trying to master the twin. Yeah, I was trying. I'm glad that we got a good handful of them in.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
It just didn't look like something I would be consistently able to pull off. I'm dead. Yeah.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
She's human, she's weak to acid. Yeah, I could. I'm now. I'm not stressed. I don't know how to tell you guys. I promise, if I go like, hey guys, help me. How do I defeat her? Then worry about giving advice, okay? But I'm not stressed. I do hate that I'm stuck in the corner though. Can we move? No? Hello? Is it 71 deaths on this boss? That was foolish. No, okay. Ooh, that sucks. Be pretty relaxing, just bash your head against bosses. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just chilling. I've done the majority of stream on the background whilst doing some work stuff, but this fight has been intense. I would have told her so many times you're stronger than me. No, I'm just dead inside. I don't know how to describe it. There are certain bosses where I'm like, okay, I actively get annoyed if I'm doing it over a certain amount of time. But this right now kind of feels equivalent to when I was doing the final fight in the Elden Ring DLC, who I guess I won't say for spoilers.
What did your drugs do to me?
That is not what I meant to do, but okay. I don't know how I fucked that up. I mean, I do, I guess, but... She for sure knows how to sweep the hammer, true. I think the difference is when I was doing the Elden Ring final boss fight, I was like, oh yeah, I'm in a total zen state. Like, I'll be able to defeat this. No problem. But I was having more fun doing his fight than this. This is like, I'm not tilted, but I'm not having fun.
Hold on. I am indomitable.
Okay, you can't stagger her out of that.
Never surrender.
Oh, I have no healing. Oh, okay, well. I feel like the DLC might spoil the game for a lot of people. You mean like watching it or playing it? Oh no, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. What is happening? Obviously I know what button I'm hitting, but like how am I hitting it?
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Well, this is gonna suck. Damn it. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. It does feel like a fairly sizable difficulty spike between the two of them. Yeah, watching is fun, but I don't want to play this DLC, thank you very much. I think that might make two of us. There might be two of us, which I kind of hate saying.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Hello? I know I must have been like a pixel away from doing the dark stab. I'd say this, I'd rather take on an easy pushover boss than a frustratingly hard boss. Sure, yeah. I don't know, I felt like Lies of P, the base game, because I'm playing this game on the same difficulty as the base game. No, hang on. Yes. I'm playing this at the same difficulty that I would have played it on the first time because there was no difficulty set. But it does feel like a sizable difficulty hike.
I must hold on.
Yeah, so like close to a win, but we're not even at half health yet. I feel like a lot of bosses will aggro before the actual half health marker. Like they'll do that aggro stage 2, but they're not actually at stage 2 yet.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Because we're still not even at half health. I'm dead. Just kill me. Yeah.
For the sake of Krat.
After beating DLC, I got hit loss on both Lexasa and the Nameless, which is the first for me. That's unsurprising. That's very unsurprising. Yeah, Lexasa hit. Yeah, it was the hardest boss for me in the main game. Lexasa was tough. Nameless, I remember like having a straight up bad time with.
Make it stop!
That feels so crummy each time, dude.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
This boss fights make it stop. I know. Yeah, I mean, it really is. I'm back on main game, just melting regular bosses. Yeah. Oops. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy lighthearted action games. You can experience the story with lighter combat challenges, but then that makes it sound really easy. No? How much easier is that difficulty?
All left alive will freeze here.
New York is hot. Yes, New York is hot right now.
We die.
That feels so crummy, dude.
Alchemist bastards! What did your
It's
drugs
not.
do to me?
Oh, not lighthearted or easy. They make it sound really easy though.
Alchemist bastards! No one leaves this laboratory.
They go down with the difficulty slider. It doesn't just affect damage taken, but also the iframes and parry windows. Honestly, fuck it. Let's just try it. I think because the problem is, I'm not angry. Like, I'm not like tilted angry. But I'm just like tilted angry. Oh, okay, that could be fun and funny. I'm just not having fun. Let's see how this is.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Oh. Well, that was idiotic. Just relax. Just like, let me heal for a second.
No. I must hold on.
Why am I doing that? What is happening that I keep on doing that? Like, I'm clearly doing something wrong to cause that. I don't know. Maybe it's like the way it's set in my lap.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I probably didn't need that.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not today.
Yeah, the enemy speed is just as aggressive. It just hurts less. Yeah. Which, like, I wouldn't want it to change the boss patterns. I would assume they've just balanced how much damage you do and how much damage you're taking. And someone said they changed the parry windows. Oh, I'm overheated. That sucks.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Foolish. Yeah, I fucked that up.
For the sake of Krat.
Hey, see, you have a great night's sleep, lovely. Have a really good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Not noticeable, but like that should have been too late kind of a thing. Yeah. Voice acting's almost too real. It is good. The voice acting's really well done. I will say this. I have this like love-hate relationship with Lies of P, where in terms of like story-wise, it's, I think, a really interesting story. Really interesting story, really interesting visuals.
What did your drugs do to me?
Some interesting boss designs, all that stuff. It's not my favorite style of combat. Because it does kind of feel like, okay, you take your turn, I take my turn. I like something that lets me feel like I can be quite aggressive. And this, maybe... like aggressive but sensible, right? You don't just want to be able to button mash and get away with things. Because that's not fun. Or at least for me, that's not fun. Like, I want to feel like I'm improving on a set of skills.
Spare the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what I was saying, to be fair. Hello? The inconsistency for the backstab kills me, but I'm like, it must be something that I'm doing wrong, surely. I don't know.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Ah.
Drug. They're pure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you.
Parker, hi.
Must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. A test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Sorry.
If you mean that red-headed Stalker.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight.
Neo would be the game for me.
We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I live.
Oh shit, am I killing her?
Without regret.
Damn.
Remember me. Veronique of Krat.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, her will. Cooling control room key and the mask. Let's, oh. Okay, we'll wear bag. Control room, where would her will be? Her will? Pictures, letters. I assume it's not a book. And the newspaper notes. Or maybe this? This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry. Veronique. Damn. I don't know. So in case anyone missed it or you've just come in or something like that, I dropped the difficulty down to whatever the name is of the middle difficulty. And I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I kind of feel like I just want something in between them. Hey, Percy, I tried joining the Discord, but it keeps saying invite invalid. Is there a problem? Yes, there is probably a problem. I think the Discord boost, the servers dropped from boosted level 3 to... we've lost out on server boosters, so I think I need to do a new invite. Because the at server level 3 or whatever, you've got a custom link, but now we don't anymore, I think. Because we've got 13 out of 14 boosts. But where do I go? Server settings? Service, invite? Create invite link. No, edit. Yeah, we lost our Disky 3. Yeah. No worries. It's okay. It's okay. So that invite then should work. Yeah. Da. Just play what makes it fun for you. Yeah. See, like. Oh wait, shall we check the outfit? I will, and when also I'm up against like a bit of a time crunch, so it'd be nice to like finish something. Ideally, it would be nice to then finish this before heading out. I can't decide how I feel about that. I think I prefer this look, but I mean, we just got this. No, I can't do that. It'd be nice to finish this before heading out as well. I don't know. I do wish there was a difficulty setting between the two. I guess my thinking is...
Until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing where you go, all right, the DLC should feel harder. And I'm like, yeah, it should. But I feel like the DLC should feel... Jesus. The DLC should feel... maybe because I think, the DLC should feel like a continuation of playing the game. And it doesn't. Well, and then there's the other thing. I know a bunch of people hated how FromSoft handled difficulty settings and whatnot in their DLC. But I thought it was a really good idea. Yeah, how's she doing? Bless her, CM. DLC should feel... Jesus. No, but you know what I mean. You're only halfway through the... Oh, is it halfway through at this point? I couldn't decide how far... I couldn't judge how far through I am. So that's good to know. Faustino, ¿puedes escribir en inglés? Por favor. Finally, I know, finally, we did it, finally. Hotel! Well, we know who you are, unless you're someone different now.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But...
Oh, yeah. Okay, different.
It's
Oh!
the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary Stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
I am not your
Leia's.
enemy.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
Well, the person most dear to
can't
him
rest
is
until I
the,
finish investigating the
what's the name
alchemists.
of the,
If you're open,
I
I would like to ask for your assistance.
the girl. The girl.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous
Eugenie, thank you.
But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And
The
now
blacksmith,
Romeo's
right?
in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary Stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Hey, Bobette, thank you. I won't say we cheated though, it's not cheating, but we dropped it down to the difficulty below Legendary Stalker. But the thing is,
places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
When we dropped it down to that middle difficulty, we did it within 2 tries or something. But I wish that there was something that felt like it was in between those difficulties.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like.
Yes,
I dare
it
not
does.
imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate.
Hey, yeah, it's late night for you guys in China.
I have heard whispers. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the overseer.
So, horn brought to you by Country of the Morning. Yeah, to use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal to summon the tracker. To enjoy the night, I hope tomorrow's sun. I kind of hope it's like, okay, I hope it's very obvious when to use it. How about that? For me, it's the right difficulty, but yeah, you're New Game +3. I'm not even in New Game Plus. This is just, I just finished the game and went straight into, where is there a healing thing? I went straight from my previous save into playing this. The Order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. It's still a bit brutal, actually, like the level that you're on now. Can you remind them exactly that I need to be backseated? Rude! Oh, nice. Sorry. Klaus's luxury bag. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool and all, but am I being daft? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. There we go. Perfect. And I guess the problem is I'm not even using the echoes or whatever. Not echoes. Ergo to level up. What game is this? This is Lies of P? This is the IELTS listening test, gentlemen. Hey, ni hao, welcome in. Although, wasn't there... The Gao Cow just finished, right? Gao Cow? Hmm. Whatever the name is of the very hard test in China, just finished, I think. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Grinding glintstone coating capsule. All right. Hey, which way do we think is the right way? Which way do you think is the wrong way? I don't know. Okay, this way first. Sorry, I was reading a message and had a weapon like I don't know if I'd say her weapon was like his. Was it? Potentially. Yeah, I fucked that. Thank you for the follows, everyone, by the way. Hey, Ruiz, how's it going? Lovely. Cool. What? What is happening? Sorry, hang on. Has the stream been stable for everyone or not? Are we back? You think so? Yeah, okay. Hello, hello. I'm checking something, sorry. Yeah, we're 75% usage, so it should be fine. But the stream randomly shut down. I don't know why. Hey, can't sleep. Come see what I'm playing. Welcome in. We are playing Lies of P. You're fine. It was a little glitchy earlier during the fight, Dale, or something else. Do you know when it's getting glitchy? You thought your internet was bad. Has the stream been looking bad? You finished your final yesterday. How was it? Stable like a horse house. What? That's funny. Okay. Well, something seems to be going awry. Okay, that is an elevator up. Let's try going the other way first. Are you seeing screen tearing? That you shouldn't be seeing. There shouldn't be any screen tearing. Cherished set of art supplies. Bears the name Goddard. Expensive set of art supplies. Signs. Careful handling. Having lost her sight. Oh, the painter dreamt of guidance. Oh, okay. Can't open that. Alright. No, it's an in-game item. Okay, alright. The fights were fine. It was before you got to Veronique in the tunnels. Hey, Chen Mahong. Hi, people on Bilibili. How is the stream looking? I don't know why Bilibili shut down, but it let me back, so it couldn't be because of anything naughty. This area is very, like, Resident Evil coded. Relax. I'm an idiot. I thought I could just get him quickly. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that is so Resident Evil. Not that they have like a dibs on it, but kind of. Kind of. Let's see what's gonna snipe me from the heavens. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Cool. I'll take that. Oh my god! Hey! I was stuck. I was stuck. Speaking of Resident Evil, when am I playing Alien Isolation? Okay, mark your calendar. Alien Isolation is going to be on the 35th. The 35th of February. Okay? Write it down, circle it. The 35th. Help me. No. Not the help me step monster. I'm stuck. What happens? What's up this way? Have we been this way already? Do we care? Oh, yes, we absolutely have been this way before. And we certainly do not care. Is this a DLC? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a DLC. That is a dead end room. Yeah. I'm creating a bed of my own making. Ay. Like, are you gonna count as an enemy nearby? Probably. Oh no, nice. Noted. But then, like, am I being silly? I'm like, oh, I just don't want to go through all that malarkey again. Probably. Yeah, that probably is silly. No. Okay. Shocker of all shockers, I'm doing a terrible job of managing multiple mobs. It's the screaming and the crying. Okay, heal. Can I get this to come out of the room? Open, 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 open. Grab it, 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 grab, grab, grab. Nice. Okay, whatever. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, at least we got the item. Perfect, great. Ignore it, ignore it. Ignore everyone. Run. Shortcuts. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you so much for following.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
What does that even mean?
Steel button.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I forgot that Veronique or whatever is not the actual boss. I assume. Actually, no, but that can't be the boss either. Oh, frame rate. Well, this is gonna go well. I hate how long it takes out to come out of the simple animation like you ran out of heals. True. True. Hey, see you, Vega. Yeah. How do I use the horn? Because use the horn, you want me to go through menuing right now? Oh, I wonder whose head that is. Equip the horn and use it. Got it. You should have it equipped in my pouch. Well, just kill me. Just kill me. Because I want him to help. Just, yeah. I don't even know whose head that's meant to be. But I think we probably have notes about it. Yeah, I need to add it from my bag. Annoying! Is someone on Billy asking about my height? I think someone asked about my height. Only judging by your response. Okay, lower belt, horn? Horn. Okay, kind of cute, kind of a vibe. Not a bad run back, can't complain. I mean, disgusting.
I was waiting for your call.
Cute! What happens if he dies? Is that possible?
Watch out.
Okay. Maybe I don't need to worry about him at all. Cutie! Well, and he's using the sword that we were using, so I can already hear that he's using it. But his has a different weapon art than ours does, I think.
Keep pressing.
Whoa! You're insane?
That looks dangerous.
Oh shit, my weapon durability. Can you focus on him for a second, please? Not me, focus on him! Thank you. Yeah, just whilst I do this. Great, perfect, thank you. Brutal. I hope he can't actually die. I'm gonna be devastated.
Now it's our turn. Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Okay, so who's that meant to be? Do we know? Yikes. You got there quickly, but that's kind okay, to be fair though, I did have him as the helper, but it's such a good story moment. I would want him as the helper, but that's what I mean. I'm kind of like, I want something that feels in the middle. Bloody cipher machine. Kings of Krat use cipher machines to conceal truths that must be remain buried. This, so it was the means by which they shrouded the truth.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here.
This DLC is
If you're
mid.
looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
No, I wouldn't say the DLC is mid. Well, and also I am only, I think I'm at the halfway mark for the DLC, question mark. Oh, cool.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Damn. No, so I think visually beautiful. I'm about like only halfway through. I think this like last area that we're in, visually not my favorite, but the area before that was really good. It's expanding interestingly on like the lore of the first game. They've got new weapons. So I wouldn't describe it as mid. And I think the expansion was like $20. So I think it feels, oh no, yeah, I think I can level up. Eventide Hotel. Eventide Hotel? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so I would say it's pretty good. Good, but not stunning. Okay, so this past area that we were in was particularly, like, ugly. But the beginning area of the game, you're in this cool, like, zoo type of area that I think is really pretty and interesting. The only downside right now is that it's a lot of snow. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat. Great. Give him...
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, if I might, I will take it off your hands. We share a common any enemy of the alchemist. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck.
You prefer the original game?
This reminds me of a
That's
tale
fair.
I once heard about the ghost crocodile.
Oh,
that haunts the
cool.
zoo.
But we did
Most
that.
people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
This voice actor sounds familiar. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition is ordered. You're now the sole master of the zoo, but we checked that out already. And okay, so let's go here for a second. I hope everyone's not trying to rate the DLC up to Elden Ring standards. I don't think so. I would be kind of surprised if that were the case. I don't think people are. DLC is incredible in my opinion. The beauty of the evolving world is wonderful to see. Yeah, I think they've done a good job of like tying it to characters and things and events from the base game that we're familiar with. Hang on one second. Oh, can I do that at any Stargazer? Maybe I can do that at any Stargazer. Yeah, I love that. I thought I needed to be here. Yeah, but still love the snow. I like the snow. I like the snow. But I liked in the base game the areas felt very visually very different. Okay. Zoo tram station. Oh, because I've got the, yeah. Let's go here. Elden Ring DLC is a cash grab. Hey, Double. Elden Ring DLC is a cash grab. The DLC is a cash grab? What's... let's hear it. Why you think so?
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Dim Ergo Chunk. Alright. Cool. Now let's go to the crocodile thing. Calling the Elden Ring DLC a cash grab is crazy whack. Well, that's what I'm like... Because maybe you meant like Night Rain. Not that I'm saying Night Rain is a cash grab necessarily. But I was like, maybe you mean Night Rain? I mean, if you think that the DLC is a cash... Like, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm just like, huh. I'm confused. No, not just the DLC, but Elden Ring base game is a cash grab. There, I said it. Stop. A step too far. You've gone too far. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome in, lovelies. Yeah, decode bloody cipher. Like this beginning area I thought was really interesting and compelling. I think that this mad science hall situation is a cool idea in theory. I just don't love being around areas that look like that. But this I thought, I was like, ah, cool, you know. Nice. The likelihood that a crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. A dark secret Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can see the Night Rain being called a cash grab, and I'd agree, I think. Night Rain, dude, Night Rain, Night Rain, I think, is the most confused feeling I've been. It's the most confused I felt about a video game, like, ever. Can I call it a cash grab? Yeah. But is it really fun? Yeah. Do I think there are bones for something really interesting? Yeah. Oh my god, 3 a.m. Yes, 3 a.m. Yes, I'm live. I'm live. Hey, Light, welcome in. Cat! Small kitten, she peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Java, don't let me go on my soapbox rant how Souls-like lovers are intimidated by old-school hack-and-slash games. Wait, what has that got to do with anything? Am I confused?
Alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Even if it is a crash grab, it's addicting. It is really addicting. It's so addicting.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet. Whirlwind amulet. Not that. Temporary decreased physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Okay. Yeah. Why not, I guess? Was there any? Yeah, I can expand the shop. Actually, I think I like the Elden Ring DLC more than the base game. I barely played Night Rain. I feel like I prefer the DLC for the base game.
Dear me.
With it, okay, put a pin in that.
Made by a master, the first work. My duty is. Oh, in fact, I'm quite certain.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, except I did mean to cut you off. Mum? I hope you're proud of myself. For which bit? Probably. But I don't know what for. Elden Ring DLC is better than base game. I think the DLC is better than the base game. I think the DLC has like really solid promises. Like I liked that the jail, is it the jail that you go to? With the pots and you meet the sword master. I was like, oh, cool. I like how different that looks. And then it doesn't feel like all the caves feel the same or like all the jails feel the same, catacombs feel the same. But then some areas is like, oh, it's kind of repetitive. And I hate the dragons. Oh my god, I just saw what the two of you wrote. I'm not acknowledging that. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. That's UCM. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he's resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damned workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto. Is Geppetto a nickname for Giuseppe? I don't know that. Elden Ring DLC had reused bosses everywhere. Only 2 good bosses, completely empty areas. 3 tree sentinels in a row. The dragons, all the same. The dragons are all the same. I agree about the dragons. Reused bosses. Reused from base game Elden Ring? Oh, who do I give? It's him. Is it even worth checking Rare Ergo? Sorry. Trade Rare Ergo. Broken Heroes. Parade Leader. Enable dodging even with low stamina. Twisted Angels. Yeah. Okay. Barrett and White Knight. King. Okay, old. Oh. I didn't get Ergo from it. Alright. Whatever. Hey, ni hao, lovelies. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. I don't know if you can call it a cash grab. I get they want to try something new with Night Rain, but it felt like a miss to me. I'd rather hunt something down in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I like that they tried something. I think Night Rain, I feel so conflicted about Night Rain. It is sincerely good fun. If you've not tried it, but it's not for everyone. I don't know. Giuseppe sounds like an Italian name. Giuseppe is an Italian name. Giuseppe is the Italian version of the name Joseph.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary Stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility.
Zelator.
Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally
It is
drive her
Astarian.
mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Sorry. This is actually deranged of me. Just like, give me a second. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why am I leaning? I'm being get me out of here.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have
You're
cleared
crooked.
out.
Yeah, but how? I don't know how I'm crooked, but I am. I don't know how I've done it. I fucked something up. I don't know how. I even checked the level of the thing. I checked the level of the thingy and its level. I'm not on level. I don't know, bro. I fucked something up. Leave me alone. And now it's gonna agitate the shit out of me. Mum? Mum? Okay, everything today is fucked. Is that mum loud for everyone?
Say we found a silver lining. Cause it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Is that mum command loud for you guys? I can barely hear it. And it's normally loud. Everything's fucked. Everything's gone skew-whiff and I don't know how. Brett, welcome in! Like your version of the Tifa aesthetic. I appreciate that. We love Tifa. Hi, ni hao, cuties. Also, I saw we were talking about Night Rain. Night Rain and the experience of the Night Rain changes drastically if you're with randoms versus not. Which is kind of a shame because I don't feel that way about, like, Overwatch or anything. Ilias! Yo, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Not quite. Mum isn't loud, not quiet, though. I'm turning it up. I can't hear it. It's a shame that we're in another kind of like underground area. I just find them less visually compelling than areas like the zoo, what have you. News finishes, but Night Rain has me in a chokehold. I know what you mean. Well, so how far into this are you? Honestly, I moved the difficulty down from Legendary Stalker to whatever the other one's called. Not Legendary Stalker. Chapter 5. How many chapters are in this? I hope whenever someone asks where you live, you pull out this vest. That's exact. Although I need to have the camera flipped the other way. This is clearly... Oh. Sorry. Confusing. Actually, can I be really annoying? I realize we have enough to level up again. Let's just go level up. Hi, ni hao, cuties, ni hao. Thank you for the follows. Level up. Hey, random bits make you feel less shit. Are we back to big page chat? Wait! Why are we insinuating that we're at page to chat? Mom, that's not fair. I mean, I don't even know what I just did. I didn't mean to do that. Shall I pack it in for today? Is today just like GG's go again? It doesn't surprise me. What doesn't surprise you? I'm about to go GG's go again. I'm about to go GG's go again. Maybe. Oh no, I guess if you guys... But didn't I just start chapter 3? If I just started chapter 3, then wouldn't that suggest that there are... I would have expected there to then be 5 chapters if I'm now halfway through. But Theo's... Who's on chapter 5? Someone's on chapter 5. Oh, Ilias is. And you still haven't finished it. So 6 chapters? Where is my motivation? Is motivation, like, are you talking about something in the game motivation? Or are you talking about, like, my literal motivation? Because if we're talking about my literal motivation, I must be giving the most miserable vibes possible right now. And if that's the case, I'm going home. Yes, I am, like, at the end of the month. Actually, not even at the end of the month. In, like, 8 days. My literal motivation. Do I need it? Oh yeah, motivity. What does motivity do? I forget what it does, but I deemed that I didn't need it. Just move to China for real. Okay, sure, yeah. Let me just move to China with money that I don't have, and let's just forget my family. And let's forget that I don't talk the language, and let's forget a whole bunch of other reasons not to do that right now.
Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say.
Who is that, though?
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm Well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Okay. Is it a TARDIS? Practically. Practically the same thing. So, yeah, easy peasy, Ruiz. Easy peasy. Oh, nice. I guess I should use it. No reason to not use it. When are you gonna go home to? You're talking about home to London home? I don't know. I would like to go home. It would be nice to be home. Got no reason to go home. Because also, lest we forget, when I'm going out to trips... Okay. Noted. When I'm going out to trips to China, they're business trips. They're business trips, like travel is covered, like I'm going for work. Not for like, I mean like I have fun and it's amazing, I have a great time, but okay, who is doing that? Jump down, jump down. Everyone's being crazy. I'll answer whatever your question is in a second. Hey, 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 hey. Everyone's a comedian. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna die. Beautiful. Quick question. What does your work say about your trips? Like, do they have to apply for time off or something? So I have a great, like relationship understanding situation with my work where like, so I work the corporate job part-time, but when I went to do my, I can't see, I can't see. When I signed up to do the corporate work again, like for who I work for now, like they already knew that I do the streaming thing. And that it's my goal and my hope and my what have you to be able to do and focus on streaming. So they're aware, they're really supportive. I am going to die. I'm actually about to say the C word. Because I'm just letting it rock me in the face. Yeah, cat. I'm about to say this. The cat. Who is even throwing that at me? Cronuts. Anyway, so they're really supportive of it, and to be fair, like the this work stuff is my is my priority. Like, I'm obviously incredibly appreciative and I try and do my best to like balance everything. But if push comes to shove, and I can only do one, super fun. We love you. Oh no, work's fantastic. I have such a unique situation with them, and it's always one of those things where like, so I live in New York City, which is very expensive, obviously, and it's like I could just move somewhere else and do the streaming thing full time, but great. I love New York. I want to stay in New York, you know. Or like if I'm not in New York, I want to be in another metropolitan city. Can we, is this going to be safe? Hymn of the Zealots. Sorry. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived the calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, but was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. I've said that wrong, that's my fault. For herein lies a providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay, whee! I don't know about going down there. Oh no, that's... Yeah, we would have come up from that way, I think. Hey guys, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We should go to Atlanta. Maybe, I don't know. Well, first of all, I love that New York isn't a driving city. Hey Levi, welcome in, lovely. So yeah, I kind of like that I don't have to drive in New York. And then I know some people say LA. I don't know about LA. Oh, do I need to drop down? Oh no, I think dropping down is to just get the item, which I don't know how much I care about. LA I've been to, and like I've only ever visited, but I don't know if that's really my vibe. Chicago, I've been to Chicago. Chicago's fine. I think the thing is, I think what I love about New York is that it kind of doesn't feel like I'm living in the US. If I'm being honest. It feels like a European city, but in America. Whereas I think like when I've been to Chicago, Chicago feels... what am I gonna wait to get pushed off? Chicago feels like a big US city. I don't know if that makes sense. New York, I feel like I've got a cheat code. We have a house in Norman. Where is Norman?
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait, wait! expression, this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
TikTok's got a high computer load detected again. I don't know why.
I'm Alexander. I'm an alchemist.
Alexander. Do we know Alexander?
I'm friendly, I promise.
From the base game?
Rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Okay.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Okay. Hey, it's 3:38 a.m. Time to sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Lovely. Yes, yeah. I do love that China's directly 12 hours ahead. So what, it's like 3:30 p.m. here. So it's so easy to go like, oh, it's 3:30 a.m. in China, which is crazy.
I would like to get
It also means I don't have to change my watch when I travel. And I'm like, ooh. Success.
I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Okay.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me.
Hey, Tremble.
And that's a hero.
Hey, this is live. Yes, this is a live stream. Hello. Hello, hello. Watch a YouTube VOD about the China visit. Oh, it was so awesome. Thank you. There's so... Ah! What the fuck? Sorry. Wait, where did that come from? Here? Okay. There's still so much more to post. I've got way more to post about it still. Hi, Tremble. Welcome in. Krat Mysteries, a spider cave puppet. Spider cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for this puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Okay, well then surely would that not be where we just were? And you say you couldn't be a VA. You need an audiobook gig. This is the thing. 1, God bless you. 2, the dyslexia alone is a nightmare. Oh, okay. I'm saying, if there are people, if anyone's listening and you need an audiobook recorded and, you're down to work together, you know, hit me up. I'm not saying no. But I'm not saying I don't think I'm a good fit. British, yes, British, yeah. Washi Ingwaran. Shortcut. You have the voice for it, doofus. Yeah, but it's more than just like the accent. It's the whole, you know.
What the blazes was that?
You won't see him in your corner for real. Yes, can confirm. Hey, Parker. Note this lift for later. Okay. Lift is noted for later, potentially. It is kind of a shame going from the, whatever the name was of the... Well, I don't want to be here. Sorry. This isn't even a boss. What was I saying? What was I even saying? I assume at least if you take care of this once, you're only gonna have to do it once. Anyone with a disordered disability that worries about voice acting, Michael J. Fox's story. Oh yeah, Michael J. Fox is great. I mean, I was, yeah. I just struggle reading things without at least like stumbling over the words. Not this guy. Ah, got it. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Parker. How are you doing, lovely? Corroded cipher machine. Oh, cool. Okay. Because I guess you would need the machine. You need a new machine each time? Question, I guess. Oh. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Here we go. Did I even finish the thought? I don't know if I finished this thought. If I did, I'm sorry for saying it twice. I didn't like the visual look and feel of the previous area. So it's kind of a shame to go from something that's not that visually appealing to another area that's not that visually appealing.
Friend, so happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo Resora needs Ergo?
Yes, yep. Oh, how much is each one of these worth? I assume I need to give her like a big, you know what?
It was the best gift ever. So
Yeah. We'll come back and we'll give it to you. I'll look up what each of those things is. But we are at like 5 hours, so I'm gonna have to pause here for today. But at least we made it into the next chapter. I think we're on chapter 3. Question mark? Yeah, we're on chapter 3. Of at least 5 chapters? I don't know. We're making progress. There's part of me that just goes like, oh, there are only 5 chapters. Oh, that's good. There's part of me that goes like, oh, maybe I do a really long stream on the weekend and finish this on a weekend. I'm not sure. Stay tuned. For the lovely people watching on Twitch, stick around. We're going to get a raid going. For the lovely people watching everywhere else, yeah, sorry, it says New York, baby. It's just facing the wrong way. What day is it today? What is happening? Today's Wednesday, right? Okay, today... Okay, no, tomorrow... Hang on. Tomorrow, I can't stream until the afternoon. So I'll go live around, like, 5 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, I think. Which will be 5 a.m. in China. And then... yeah. And then I'll be live, obviously, Friday. And we'll do stuff on the weekend. I don't know if we're going to do both days on the weekend or just one. But tomorrow's stream will be around, like, 5 p.m. Eastern time, I think. So thank you, lovely people on TikTok. Thank you, lovely people on Bilibili. And Xiaohongshu ended early. Boo hiss boo. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, guys. Whoops. Bye-bye. See you, Parker. Bye, lovelies. Bye, lovelies on YouTube. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. Cool. And then it is just us.